Hello. Hi, friends. I just woke up from a nap. I needed a nap badly. If you're in the Discord, you'll know. Basically, hi Slug. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. Is this one of your bonus days off? Your extra long vacation week? Thanks on the 5 stream streak, Snipes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I made myself a matcha yesterday at like 6 p.m. It was late. It was a late matcha day yesterday. So then I couldn't sleep. I should have known better. I was like, it'll be fine. Because sometimes we'll go out like grocery shopping and I'll buy myself a matcha and it's fine. But I should have known. I should have known that it was a bad idea. So I made myself a matcha because regular day off. I see. I'm super tired. So if I'm unresponsive, I'm sorry. No, you're valid. You're valid because me too. You're valid. Welcome in, gaming man. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We're just chatting about being sleepy. But I'm learning how to make cold foam at home to be more cost effective, but also because sometimes I just want a freaking matcha with lavender cream cold foam. I'm currently addicted to it. I really like matcha with the lavender cold foam on top. And so I was talking to Wesley about it. I was like, man, I really want it. So I found this like boba/latte shop that sells the syrups of all the different flavors, and also popping boba, because when spring and summer hits, I want iced tea with popping boba. And then when I'm tired, like when I'm sleepy, I want matcha with a lavender cold foam. Listen, I can't go to Starbucks every day and get a lavender cold foam, which, you know, yeah, it adds up. So I was like, I'm going to learn how to make it. And so I made one. I bought all the ingredients. Thursday. And I was like, I'm going to try. I'm going to just see how it goes. I made one. It turned out delicious. It turned out so delicious, you guys, that I drank it in like less than 10 minutes. That drink was gone. It was gone. There was nothing left. And then Wesley turns to me and goes, "You liked it, huh?" And I was like, what tells you that? And he goes, "Because usually you don't finish it in less than 10 minutes. And I'm like, you're right. I was like, well, now there's no more matcha and I'm sad. It was like a test run because it's a new matcha powder, because the fancy matcha powder that I like is sold out everywhere. And this one was recommended as like a good alternative for when that one sold out, because it's popular and it's really good matcha. It's actually really, really good matcha. But it was too my ratios were off. My matcha to milk ratio was off, so I need more matcha, which I know is like more caffeine. I either need more matcha or I need less milk, but then that's less drink. I only made myself an 8-ounce drink, so it wasn't like a crazy amount of matcha. It was 8 ounces of matcha. But yeah, the matcha portion of it I need to like fix, because the matcha tasted weak, but the cold foam was delicious. And then I mixed it together and it was nom 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 delicioso. Oh, the schedule. Did you guys see the schedule? It was good. I put it up today. Sorry, I tried to aim for Sunday, but I needed to talk to people this week to see if I could do something, and so I needed to wait. But I put it up. I was just waiting to hear from people. And our schedule this week, if you haven't seen it already, let me look. Let's see if this is working properly. Hi, Phantom. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 17-day check-in. Today we play Genshin again. We're doing Act 6 of Natlan, I think. It says Traveler, so I don't know if it's like, it's kind of like the interlude, you know what I mean? Like the interlude between Natlan, where it's like it's kind of Natlan related, but also not. And then after we finish Natlan, I'll probably, the next time we play, I'll do the Mondstadt interlude, because you could go both way, but this one felt like it was actually connected to Natlan still, so that's why I decided to pick it. So tonight, Genshin Impact! Huzzah! Wednesday, Fatal Frame. I'm trying something different. I'm trying something different. I thought, what if I put Spooky Game or Variety Game right in the middle of the week? The middle of the week is also like when people are like lowest energy. At least for me, my lowest energy is usually on Wednesday. So I thought, what if I put like the Variety Game there? But then it also gives me a break in between gacha games. So we're gonna put Fatal Frame on Wednesday. Try to finish chapter 7. See how long that goes. Because Jer said that the section that we're on takes a while. So I would like to finish chapter 7, but it is like beginning of chapter 7. So I don't know if we're gonna finish chapter 7. Welcome in, Maury. Hello, hello. How are you? And then Friday, Honkai Star Rail. Finishing Panacani. Oh, Children's Day. Happy Children's Day. Hello. Is that a Neurosama? Is that a Neurosama email? I do love me some Neuro. She's so cute. What are you guys thinking? What's your guys's... Do you follow a lot of VTubers chat? Like, a lot of them? Or is it just like, I know you, so I follow you. You're just like a good streamer. As adults, we give cash to kids. Oh, that's nice. Did you try NTE yet? No. I don't know if I will, Snipes. It's not... The game itself isn't speaking to me. I don't know if it's the gacha for me. I've also heard that there isn't like the best story. Like the story is like not the thing for NTE. So I don't know. And also I heard that they use generative AI, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Poor Mori, only able to walk both flesh and VTuber realm, but can't find a maiden. My friend told me she liked this one streamer, and I've been watching her videos these days, and I love them. And I also play Genshin. Welcome in, Moo. Thank you, thank you. What a sweet compliment. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. What do you guys think about the Fillion stuff? Your neuro emote made me think about it. I'm curious about the, if you guys don't know, there is a bigger YouTuber. Sorry, not YouTuber, VTuber. Her name is Fillion. She used to stream on Twitch a lot. Yeah, and then she disappeared. You're met on Fillion, but okay with Neuro. Neuro's cute. And yeah. Fillion has her moments. Fillion has her moments with me too. There's moments where I'm okay with Fillion, and there's moments where I'm not like super on board with her. Yeah, I did hear about the drama about her model, and she just kind of disappeared. But I'm wondering, do you think she's gone for real? Because I did hear that like she was trying to commission a custom model, and I'm wondering if like she's gonna come back. I was just curious how like the general public took it. Because as like a VTuber, I was like, oh, that's very odd. Apparently she's either on hiatus or pregnant. Low-key not sure anymore, but I'm pretty sure it's yeah, I think it's a hiatus too. I think the pregnant thing is a joke. I think it's an inside joke. Are we talking about Fillion? He came from the he came back from the trenches. Yeah, we are. We are talking about Fillion. No, Fillion is probably not gone. She's too cool to be gone. Fillion will never. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna come back. TBH. And hopefully with the legit model. I do understand because it's not crazy. Let me just like throw this out there. There's lots of booth models out there. So it's not crazy that like she started with a booth model. I do think she probably should have known a little bit better than to like capitalize on a design that's not hers. You know, like probably should have followed the rules. Thank you for the follow or the subby. I appreciate it. I don't know how to address, but yeah, I'm a big proponent of artists being paid their dues because they do so much for us in the community. Like we wouldn't be able to exist without their art. I've been told that 220 tickets was not enough for Star Rail. Oh, sometimes I believe it. So like that was one of those, when that came out, that was one of the things where I was like, you probably should have known better. But I don't think it's like a terrible offense. Like it's not the worst thing that can happen, you know what I mean? Like as long as you're trying to make amends with the artist. So, but I am surprised that she just kind of disappeared. Because I might have not been her biggest follower. I thought some of her moments were really funny because, you know, there were moments where I connected with her as a Latin creator where I was like, that's really funny. Like, that's relatable. That's why Iron Mouse is my, like, Kamiyoshi, is because there's a lot of, like, relatability between her and I as, like, Latin creators. So there are things about Fillion that I really liked, but there was also moments where I was like, my Kamiyoshi is an indie VTuber. Oh, that's so sweet. That's very sweet. That is very nice. I look up to her. A Japanese one? Oh. Who? Maybe I know her. I surprisingly follow, or them. That could be a them. I follow a surprising amount of Japanese VTubers. Even though I don't watch their streams because they're Japanese, but I do watch their like clips. I don't know if she like didn't want to say her model was illegal or either on Hades. The affiliate thing is, it's very confusing. I think it's like one of two things. I think either, I think one of two things happen. I think that she's gonna come back with a custom model, or because of everything, like from all of her things that she had to do, like from all of the monetary gain that she gained, that she had to pay dues and thus had to wipe wipe her content, if that makes sense. That's what I think, because there could be legal repercussions and it could be part of the like legality of it. She had to wipe everything and start over, but like it's not 100% of a start over because she still has her following. But that's, yeah, I think it's probably legal, to be honest with you. It was surprising, don't get me wrong. Like even I was like, holy crap, all of her content is gone. But I think at the end of the day, I think legality wise, that's why it all disappeared. It was even shocking for me. That was like one of the VTuber drama things that I was like really curious about. I was just like, oh, this is it. And here's the thing, I do have other VTuber friends, but I feel like I'm the one of the few that like stays up to date on the like super trending VTuber stuff. So I'm always like, so what about that Fillion? Or, you know, what about so-and-so? Or what about so-and-so? And then I'm like, oh, nobody else really cares. But I like the dish. I like the juicy gossip. My Kamiyoshi is a Canadian dude named Nakashi. Oh, I've never heard of them. My Kamiyoshi makes her own model. Drama. Okay. I don't like drama for me, but I like I do like I like talking the tea about other people's drama. She makes her own model. I watch Hoyoverse VTuber named Nor. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I know them, actually. I don't know if I know them. Not the look. Not sure anyone follows Win Penrose. She also got a new model. I don't follow Rin, but I did see something about it. I did see something about it. Was her model not liked? I've been seeing some talk about people switching to newer models and then like the chat or community like really dogpiling on it and being like, no, we really like the old model. Go back to the old model. And I've been seeing some like drama about that. Oh, wait. She left. Was she Hololive? Those Hololive girls leaving left and right. Which group was she? Oops. If you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind me asking. What's the other one? It's not Hololive. Is it FaZe? Is FaZe the other group? I can't remember. Did she leave with her identity? I think you're getting confused with Aurora. She's a British one. Oh yeah, see, there is quite a bit of juicy tea going on right now, but I don't follow all of it. There's also Mori Calliope is on an indefinite hiatus at the moment, which kind of sad about. Here's the thing. The Cinder drama was wild. I have mixed feelings on the Cinder drama, TBH. I have mixed feelings. I think all of them fucked up. I don't think any one person was right or wrong. I do understand, because there's definitely been moments where, like, it feels shitty to be that person that's being gatekept. Because there's definitely been moments as a smaller VTuber where I feel like people are very gatekeepy about things. And like, will be like, no, you can't do this because this. I'm concerned it's gonna affect me. You can't use my artist because it's gonna affect me. And I think that's super valid to be upset about. But I think the extent at which all of the girls went to was a bit crazy. So, the one thing I will say about the Cinder drama and the fallout of it is I really just hate I really hate both communities. The like extremists from both communities that like go into Shy Lily or like Bao's community and is like, I can't believe that you're trying to copy her, and vice versa. The Bao / Shy Lily / any of them going into Cinder's community and being like, I can't believe, you know, that you're like, the constant need to like perpetuate the drama by the community drives me crazy. And you can't control people, so it's not their fault because you can't control people, but I do hate those people. I have nothing against Bao, but IRL meeting Bao was weird. I think it's also super awkward. I would love to do meet and greets one day. I think I would be an awkward being. I think it's very awkward after a while. And also, like, this is like the curse of being famous in any way. You have to be on all the time, because the minute that you're off, people are so hard on you and they judge you. So I always try to take it with a grain of salt. Hi, Z5 Cubing. Welcome. Compared to meeting Emily, Amelie, Siu, and Shy Lily, Bao wasn't friendly IRL. Yeah. You might have caught her on a bad day. Random question. What is your favorite song? I don't like to judge too rough. Too hard on people. Sorry, I'm thinking, but also responding still to chat. I don't like to judge people too rough, especially like in public environments, just because like you don't know what that person's going through at that moment. You don't know if somebody was rude to them earlier that day, if someone really pushed their boundaries earlier that day, if something you said triggers them. Like, you don't know people. especially in like big conventions and things like that. I love Amelie and Sayu a lot. And they're just like really wonderful, funny people. And I think they have a weird advantage. I think they have a weird advantage of just being able to like make things funny. What is my favorite song? That's such a hard question. I'm pondering it. Pondering it. I don't think I have a favorite song. I like the art at the top left. Oh, thank you. It was art for... It was art from like... Oh, jeez. A year or two ago. It might be last year. It was supposed to be for a project. And then the project never got past the planning stages. And so I was like, I'm just gonna use the art. I think it was 2 years ago. It was supposed to be for a music video, and then the music video just never happened. Music videos are a lot of work, especially as an indie VTuber. It's a lot of work. I can't tell you my favorite song, but I can tell you a favorite song. Like a song that I really like. Songs that I really like are Sabrina Carpenter, like her Please 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 song. Love that song. Another favorite of mine is a K-pop group that's pretty small called Kepler. Shooting Star by them. The only singer I listen to is Otto and Kenshi Yonezu. I don't know. I know who Otto is. I love her. Don't know who Kenshi is. I don't think I've ever heard of them. What about Hatsune? Can I be real? I love Hatsune Miku. I really do. I love her character. I love her model. I love her little, like, her figures. And I've listened to her music, but I don't like know her music. Like, I couldn't sing it. Like, I don't know it by heart. Does that make sense? You know, like when you really love a song, you can like sing it because it's just like on your, you remember it. Like, please, please, please. You know, like I know the lyrics of Sabrina Carpenter, but I don't have that level of recall with Miku. See, that's what I'm saying. You ask what my favorite song of Miku is, and I don't know. If I put it on, I'd be like, oh yeah, I recognize this one. This is one I like. But I couldn't tell you exactly which one is my favorite. Does that make sense? I'm an enjoyer. I've listened to her music. And I've listened to the other groups. But I don't like know her songs. Rolling Girl is a nice song from Miku. I'll put it on. I'll put it on like a list to listen to. Lemon Melon Cookie by Talk. Y to Y and Starduster. Let me write these down. Let me write these down. I'll listen to them all. I'll listen to them all. And then maybe I can be less of a Miku enjoyer and a Miku enthusiast. Like, I think it would be really fun to go to a Miku concert. But do I play Project Sekai or anything? No, I don't really play. I don't play. I probably should. I used to play Osu, like in the, oh gosh, ages ago, 10 years ago. But, okay, hold on. Let me roll up. Chat, you guys were talking so much. I need to scroll up a little bit to see what songs you wrote. Rolling Girl. Lemon Melon Cookie by Talk. From Y to Y. And Starduster. Maybe if classic, Romeo X Cinderella. I don't recognize any of these songs. If you want to get more Miku, get the game Project Diva. I'll put a little asterisk down here. The one Miku song of Blessing made me cry because it's like crazy how V-singers actually care about you, and some people IRL are not that nice. I mean, some are nice, but not all, you know. I do understand. Project Sekai is a mobile game. Should I download Project Sekai? I play a lot of Beat Saber Plus on Expert. Oh. Yes, you should. It's really good. Huh. It's a mobile game? Oh, chat, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. I just deleted all of my mobile games off of my phone because I was spending too much time on my phone and not enough time being a VTuber. That one Miku song, A Blessing, made me cry. Blessing. Song of Blessing? No, I'm not reading that out loud. You're trying to trick me. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, chat. But yes, this is stream schedule this week. We got on a wild tangent. I would do a listen party, but I would be afraid that YouTube would, because this VOD stays on YouTube, the VOD of these streams stay on YouTube. It would get copyrighted. And that's the last thing I need is a copyright strike. They're not very forgiving to indie VTubers. We had Miku Day last month. Were you guys not celebrating? No. When is Miku Day? I didn't know there was a day. I know there's a concert. I think the concert would be fun. I think any sort of VTuber concert is cool though. ZVC5Q being saying, Lottie Miku Expo is in Cali. I know, but it like sells really quickly, right? Here's my other thing is I don't do well with crowded surfaces. You heard of Miku concert, but have you heard of Miku Kabuki? Kabuki, like as in theater? I want to go next year. I know. Here's where it becomes like difficult is like I have like a genuine fear of crowd crunching. So I do get claustrophobic in like conventions and stuff. It's a little bit less when there's like a high ceiling. Anyways, gonna go now and grab some lunch. Sounds good. Thanks for dropping by, Moriniki. Welcome back. And I hope you enjoy your pork rib barbecue. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds delicious. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for dropping by. So like there's a desire. There's like a desire to go, but I would be scared. I would be scared. I love K-barbecue. I do. Chat, you know how I say I don't like meat? The one time you can get me full with... Wait. Hold on. Let me think about how to say this. The one time that I will eat an endless amount of meat is Korean barbecue. Or hot pot. I'll treat you on an all-you-can-eat Hanwon barbecue. That'd be fun. I would like Korean barbecue. Wesley and I do want to go to Korea very badly. Well, lies. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, Moo. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. It is late. I just realized how late it is, 11 p.m. And I hope you get a good rest of your sleep. Make sure you go to the correct Korea. Yes, of course. I'm pretty sure I would know exactly which Korea to go to. Did I hear K-barbecue? Yes, you did. Do you want to know that Wesley doesn't like to go because he's afraid that I won't eat enough? Because he's like, you don't eat enough. And I go, that's impossible. I need more friends to go take Korean barbecue to. Water. Sweet, delicious water. Welcome back, troll guy. I'm down for some good barbecue. Come visit. How do you do with scary houses, Slug? The internet where I'm staying tonight is really bad. Sorry that everyone is leaving right now. Bye. No worries. No worries. Thanks for dropping by, VC5Cubing. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I know. I stream so late, especially for the East Coast. I stream very late for the East Coast. Wait, what was that? What do you mean? What was that? What did I do? Did something happen? What? What do you mean? What did I do? This? The toggle? Oh. Yes, I did. I said, how do you handle scary houses? Scary house, like, what do you call it? Like, You know, like the ones that they do for Halloween. Like regular houses, but darker and full of scary houses. What are they called? You guys, haunted houses? Haunted houses? The themed ones. I really want to go back to I want to go to Vegas because Universal Studios has a haunted house thing where it's like haunted houses year round. But after my little bit of a like genuine meltdown the last time, I don't know. I don't know how I would handle it. Oh, that, I think I've seen an ad for that. So yeah, I want to go, but also like like I said, I get claustrophobic. And we went to a haunted house here, not here, in Seattle, and I actually had a panic attack at the very beginning. They closed the door behind us and I like started hyperventilating. So I'm afraid that I'll spend the money and then end up hyperventilating and then not having fun. But I would still like to give it a shot. But also I owe Wesley because he got kicked out with me. Not like the workers kicked him out. My friends kicked him out because they didn't want me to be alone, even though I told him he could go with them. So I kind of owe Wesley a haunted house experience. It's almost spooky season. Almost. I need to figure out how to set up the spot so that my timers don't show up on the chat. Because sometimes it's like me under my account, so like I can't be like ignore everything Lottie says because I sometimes actually type in my chat. I need to figure out how to fix that shit. It's been driving me crazy. I don't know how to do it. Anyways, sorry, that was me being ADHD brain. I've been working very busy behind the scenes, you guys. Do you want a sneak peek of something? I haven't downloaded it actually. I forgot. Chat, do you want a sneak peek? Do I have it? Let me see. I already gave subbies this sneak peek. I gave subbies this sneak peek. Speaking of which, if you subscribe to my channel, you get all of my cute emotes. Look at these cute emotes that have just fallen from the sky. You get access to these, but also I'm working very hard on like subscription, like community nights, or and also like giving you guys sneak peeks, and then as I can afford it, possibly subscription, like subscriber art, if that makes sense. Subscriber art. Trying to like reward my subscribers because you guys keep this show running, and if without your guys' assistance, I wouldn't be able to do any of this. You know what I mean? I couldn't do any of this without you guys. So I've been trying to think of ways to... Oh my gosh. Yes. Well, here's your sneak peek. here's your sneak peek. You guys see this? Chat, you see? I have to put it on the vertical one. Give me 1 minute. Perceive her. Perceive. This was an update I got from my art mama. This is art. This is my eyes on my new VTuber model that is being worked on right now. Isn't she beautiful? This is one of the toggles. This is gonna be a toggle for my new VTuber model that I'm working on, that you guys have graciously been helping me fund over the past like 3 years. But perceive her eyes. Aren't they beautiful? Ooh. I don't know what I moved. I don't know what I moved. But yes, I gave a little sneak peek to the subscribers. My eyes toggle. She did such a beautiful job with this. It's very like, it gives me Studio Ghibli vibes, and I'm very excited about it. She did a beautiful job. I hope you guys like her. Because I really like her. But yes. I did a little sneak peek. I gave subscribers a week heads up about this little sneak peek. So if you want to know like things before the rest of the community, you become a subscriber. Also no ads. Okay. We've been chatting for almost an hour. What the? Talk about VTuber drama. And I can go for hours. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know if that's bad. Is that bad or is that good? Oops. You don't see nothing. Because there is nothing to look at. Beedle-leedle-loo, beedle-leedle-leedle-loo. VTubers and Miku, what else do you need? True. I also really want to I want to do more karaoke. I did see one of the bigger VTubers. Like, I don't remember her name. I think she was a Hololive girly. She practices on stream. And that's kind of like the thing, right? When you are a content creator, your free time is like non-existent because you're always doing something, right? Like, I'm very specifically take Saturday off. Not always Sunday, because Sunday I usually is like me getting ready for the work week, like the week coming up. So I'm doing like scheduling and thumbnailing and videos, like I'm posting videos and stuff for the week. So my true days off are Saturday. And I don't want to burn myself out. So I often like that Saturday is sacred to me. Does that make sense? Saturday is sacred to me. So I'm like, even though I'll be tempted at times, I'm like, no. Do not do work. But between all the hours of like content creation, streaming, editing, more video editing, commissioning, you just run out of hours to do things. And then I saw how she does, like, there's people that do work streams, which I've thought about, but here's the problem with work streams. I literally walk in. So I don't know how well that would work. Also, my work time is usually me doing like videos, video editing, and I don't know how well my computer would handle my video editing on top of running all of the streaming programs. So I don't know if that would be like the greatest idea, but I did see, I don't remember who, but she was her whole stream was literally her practicing karaoke songs as well as songs that she's gonna do future covers. And I was like, I wonder if that's something that I could do. You know what I mean? I wonder if chat would be interested if I like had practice streams. Because I do practice. I do practice a lot. And then nothing happens because I get self-conscious. And I'm like, this cover is gonna flop, and then it just sits in the bin. Did we swap? We did. Okay. Stretch. Okay. Today's stream, we're doing 5.7.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Osmanthus.
But where are those who share the memory?
Osmanthus wine. You know, actually, I came across Osmanthus wine. And I was like, hey, it's Zhongli. It's Zhongli's. And then I was like, should we buy it? Should I buy Osmanthus wine and try it? And then I'll know why Zhongli talks about it all the fucking time. There's also tea. There's Osmanthus tea. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. I wish I could cover more. Oops. More like Japanese songs, but the problem is they sing so freaking fast. Those girly pops, they like Otto sings really fast, and Lisa, they say things so quickly in Japanese, and my tongue is stupid. My tongue's stupid. I can't keep up.
Transferring commodities back and forth. Those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
This one. No.
So it is where many think.
This one. Never mind. It's this one. I was like, which story am I doing? It's this one. It's this one.
Solidify.
Is that Oshinoko? I think it is. I was like, what song am I singing right now? Intrusive song for the day. Oshinoko.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Kochi-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
Rather than training, that sounds more like helping you out.
Yeah. All jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you.
Is this when they swapped VTuber, sorry, not VTubers, voice actresses? Paimon sounds different. Does anybody know? She sounds very different. I know that Paimon, yeah, but I was wondering, when did Genshin Impact swap Paimon's voice actor? The change took effect the start of version 5.7. It is this one. Okay. So this was the first one that she was recasted in. I can hear the difference immediately. I was just kind of surprised that I could hear the difference, but it's not unpleasant. Emergency rations going through puberty. It's softer. The way she talks is softer. It's a little bit like airier. There's like some to it. And then there's a softness to it. It is still high peaked. Like, it's pretty high up here. And then it's got like the airiness to it. It's like, hi. Whereas Paimon was like, hi. That was like, I don't know how to explain it. There's definitely like a harshness to the old Paimon, and then this one's like, hi.
But more permanently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes. And
Thanks for
there's
the
no
clip.
real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you hear it? Yeah, that makes sense. There's like a roundness to the way she talks.
Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
I've been wondering when the swap was going to happen, because I did know that they recasted her. But, yeah, I actually was able to tell immediately. All right, Coach, we'll help you out.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling. Don't you worry.
Me trying to talk in a really high-toned voice made me realize I don't know if I would have a cute high-toned voice. I don't think it's cute. In fact, I think I cringed a little. I think I cringed a little at my high-pitched voice. Okay, time to go find. I see your true colors shining through. See your true colors. That's why I love you. I forgot the Oh, there we go.
Was there always a cave here?
I was
We
like,
should go
where
take a
am I
look, right?
going?
Hey, there's a hilichurl
Oh.
here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up!
Maybe it's a good one.
Huh? It ran away. Hmm. Yes, our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
There's something on the ground.
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
This is the key of the hibernation chambers on the spaceship. What spaceship? What timeline are we on?
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
Okay, see, same thought process. I wasn't the only one that was confused.
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
There was a spaceship that brought me to Teyvat? Wait a minute. Wait, we came to Teyvat on a spaceship? Really? Truly? No. Really? No. Really? What? Is that what was happening in that first clip? Oh, now I have to go look. Now I have to go look and see.
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
No, I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound.
Whoa!
So is that Aether's?
Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
There's only 2 of these. The other belongs to me. One belongs to me and the other to my brother.
Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender.
Huh. Wait, really? Hold on. Okay, no, hold on. Hold on. I can't. I cannot continue from... Hold on. Genshin. Hold on. Genshin Impact. Nope, stop it. First cutscene. Hold on, chat. We need to evaluate. There's no way I'm forgetting this. We need to check back on the tapes. Because I don't remember. I don't remember.
unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heaven.
Audio's crunchy on that one. Audio's gonna be crunchy on this one. I can already tell.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Wait, I just realized. Can you guys hear? Yeah, okay.
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Okay, so this is what I remember. But I don't remember them showing a spaceship.
Ether!
Uh-oh.
Wait! Don't go! Get my brother back!
And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here.
Oh. This part completely went over my head. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here. I could see how that would be a spaceship.
How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guy.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Did not realize. That felt like a crazy moment to just bring back out. But yeah, I guess we were in a fucking ship.
But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently.
I'm just realizing that vertical chat did not see that, and I am so sorry. I did not put it on vertical chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Anson, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why
The Abyss Order attacked.
Oh. Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Aether is on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with him in person this time.
I've heard of the Abyss Order.
I have to.
But this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation at war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Well, I am keen to find out about the situation, and I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
Great. Then let's head over together.
A space and time for you. I'm flabbergasted that I did not realize that we came here on a fucking rocket ship. Did not realize one bit. I'm having an aha moment. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy each region's like story, but the like main story, like the Dainsleif story is always the most interesting in my opinion. Oh. I have a waypoint that I haven't activated down here? Ah. Oh. I have no energy. Okay, I won't climb. I'll go around. Oh! The volcano! Oh shit. Oh. Oh. You okay? All right, buddy. Gonna leave you to it. Ow! Bro! Stop!
Nothing to fear.
Can I hide under here? Do you think I can hide under here? Under this bridge? Volcano just decided to be... This might be where flowers are located. Oh. This might be where... No. I don't think Columbina's stuff is here, is it? It might be, actually.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
Huh. Oh, this is a thing. Camera. Camera. I don't know if I want to wait, but I'll put it there for me to deal with later. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you guys doing? Oh, I got a chest for that. That's fun.
And all the more valuable for it.
Do they make things happen? Okay, well, just gonna ignore that. Don't know what happened. Why is this volcano so active? Little Einsteins. Oh, it's far away? Why did I think it was very close? Oh, it's almost towards the city. I see. I should have just teleported here earlier. I didn't realize. I did not realize. One
Malika!
is the loneliest number.
Oh?
Mavuka.
Ah, great timing, Ian-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike.
Mavika's so
Also, their numbers are
beautiful.
much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Is it because the war is
Could
over?
it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, interesting.
Seems unlikely, but then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
Oh, I wonder
It's
if
too
it's...
early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully.
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
True.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
No, this one is personal for
Oh?
me.
In what way?
The current leader of the Abyss Order is my brother.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking.
She handled that pretty well,
Do you
because
have
I'd be
any
like,
idea
what
what
the
his
fuck
goal
do you
could be?
mean? What the fuck you mean that's your brother? Are you sure you're not in cahoots? I don't, if you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal? That's what I want to know as well.
To say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
Absolutely. I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible
Yeah.
position.
See, she's not dumb. Because I would also be like,
most of their efforts against the masters
I
of the
don't know
Nightmare.
about this one,
If
fam.
you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Are you sure you're not in
Join me.
cahoots?
Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
Okay. Teleporte. Onwards. God damn it. Fly! Now that I know we got here through a rocket ship, that's all I can think of is the stupid little Einstein song. Oh.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Lolly.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating.
She's so pretty.
I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the
Or
angrier
you're
I
more of a
got.
threat than the
Couldn't
rest of
exactly
them.
Concentrate on my novel after that, so well, here I am.
So,
Her
that's how
manga.
they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
She's saying
Not her
her
breaking the
brother has
fourth
poor
wall.
taste.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were him, I'd have changed that name long ago.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too far?
No. It's okay.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. Not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to say that last
I
part out
took-
loud, Sweet
I
Lolly.
took a
Anyway,
nap, but I'm
let's
still
get
so
'em.
sleepy. I think it's because I had like 4 hours of sleep. Oh! Oh, interesting. I like that her weapon is a fucking pillow.
Lolene, he's Papa. Get him!
Stabilize.
That's so cute.
Nice and spicy. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know it hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
More fighting. The rest of my party is dying terribly. Cinder. Mama loves you, but there's no space here for you. Please heal me. Please heal me. Everybody is super fucking low. Oh, we're going this way? Everybody has like a mode of transportation, right? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Legend. I don't know how to say the rest of your name, but welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh! My K... Ah. My K-Bops. Choi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Scott. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? I am doing well. Thank you so much. Health is good. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ow. Ow! Girl! Cinder! She kicked my freaking mic in my mouth. Okay. She like bopped it into my teeth. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear a thunk. Chat, this is why I'm taking a little bit of a leave next week, is because she is like very bonded to me. So while she's recovering from her surgery, she's gonna want to be all up in my business. Okay. Okay.
Solidify.
I don't know. That's why I brought up the schedule to begin with. I don't think we talked about that at all. Where am I going now? Oh, she's so cute. Look, she's floating on a pillow. Oh, she's so funny. I'm thinking about going to Gateway Fates in St. Louis. I think it's in October. What's Gateway Fate? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. What is that Gateway Fate? Oh, sit lolly. Oh, it's a smaller 14 event. You enjoyed yourself so much at Anaheim, huh? You're thinking about going to a different one. Yeah, I've never heard of this.
Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Nightwind.
This is the abyss we're paying a price.
Where did you hear about this? If you don't mind me asking. Needed some healing. Oh gosh. Can you stop jumping around? It's not... I need to hit you. Okay, thank you.
Stabilize.
Stop. Stop moving. Stop.
Nice and spicy.
Get to
I like seeing
Stronghold is
friends the
neutralized.
most of the
Good
actual
work,
event.
everyone.
Unique went last year, if
The
you know
Abyss Orders
him.
all bark and no
I don't think I've had the
To
pleasure
be
of meeting
honest,
Unique, but I have
this
heard
was
of them.
anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least, and ideally a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Nightwind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But
Oi,
still,
oi.
something
I'm
tells me we can't
so
afford to let our guard
sleepy,
down yet.
chat. I think I need a pick-me-up. I feel like I need more tea. I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. I might get up and grab more tea. But, sorry for the delayed response, Choi. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How is stream? You think Sherb is thinking of going too? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they can, but she might be. But I know finances are tight right now. I don't know. I don't want to speak for her. But I think other things are happening. I think other things have happened within the last few, like 12 hours. So I don't know how sure that is. But again, I don't want to speak for her. Give me 1 second. I need to pick me up very badly. I'm so sleepy. I need to get like a little bit of caffeine in me, but not like too much caffeine that I won't be able to sleep. I just need to like run to my fridge and get some tea, and then I'll be right back. Oh, we do? Maybe next batch. Actually, yes, please. Okay. But if it's later in the year, then maybe I would consider it. Is there like a Twitter page or something about it? Because maybe I'll look. Or is there like a website about... Oh, thank you. I will look into it. Brewing tea has been... So when we went grocery shopping last week, I was like, I need tea badly. Because we've been buying tea from our little Korean grocery store that they opened up here. And it's mostly affordable, but like it does add up. It's like, are they $1.50 or are they $3.50? I don't remember. I think they're $1.50. Have you seen those like this pouches of like tea or juice at like the Asian 7-Elevens and stuff like that, where then you can buy like an ice cup and then put the juice in there? They sell those at my local Korean store and I like them, so I buy them, and then like I'll make myself like a tea with boba and something like that, right? But like I buy like 3 a week. So I was like, I could just probably brew my own tea. Look at my 14 channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely will. I'll look into it more. Gateway Fate. I'll look into it more, because if it's later in the year, then I can maybe make it if people are going, like actual friendos are going. You know what I mean? We're taking a small cat break because she has commandeered my lap. But I'll look into it. Depending on who goes, maybe I'll go as well. I want to take a trip sometime this year. I was talking to Wesley about doing a Disney trip, which also was like a Disney, kind of Disney, kind of. I kind of also just want to go back to Universal Studios, to Mario, to the Mario Land. Though if I could like really have my way, then I would just take a trip back to Florida and go to Universal over there, because I would like to see Epic again, because that was a lot of fun. But at that point, it's like I'm already in Florida, so like I should just do everything. I should do everything right there. If you go, it would influence my decision to go more. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll talk to other friends as well. Because if I go, then Wesley will also go. You know, I took a nap with her earlier, thinking that maybe if I took a nap, like if we cuddled a little bit, that she would leave me alone during stream. Did not work, you guys. Did not work. Okay. Do you still play Genshin, Scott? With the stronghold clear, this area should be safe for the time being, but still, something tells me we can't afford to let her guard down yet.
Maybe it's just me. But
You
an
do?
enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different.
We got some
with a few exceptions,
information that I
most of
was
the
really
enemies here gave
pondering.
up and fled the moment that
like 30 minutes
well,
before you showed up.
I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I don't know if there was like a seasonal mission or something, but when we started this, they mentioned that she came on a fucking rocket ship, on a spaceship, and I'm like, when the fuck did we get that lore drop? Was this like during a side quest or something? Because this is the first time I've heard any mention of a spaceship. So then I pulled up the opening sequence, and like obviously it doesn't say I came on my spaceship, but it does say that they like were traveling across like planet to planet. That's fairly old, I think. Really? Man, where was I? It doesn't say in the opening sequence. It just said me and my brother traveled like place to place, but then we got stuck here. Like we crashed and got stuck here. But I didn't realize, did that just like go completely over my head? So this is just old knowledge that really I didn't process until now. And this starting of this. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
That's very possible. So we're no wiser as to the Abyss's Order's objective, back to square one. If I could only get Aether to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us. I'm heading back to the Collective Plenty. That key is our only lead so far. Because we found the key at the beginning of this mission. Like these, this like patch story.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that.
And I was like, what do you mean? It's a key to your spaceship.
But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Well, 5.7 would have been like maybe 2 years ago for you. So your answer isn't like off either. That's fairly old, I think. Like,
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
it was almost a year ago. Okay. So, I mean, both are correct. Could have been a long time for you. Brand new information for me. Okay, so the spaceship was a fairly new thing. Okay. Because, you know, sometimes they like to, do lore drops in the middle of the seasonal things. Like that tea party thing with the witches. That was like a seasonal thing that I just happened to do, but I could have completely missed it. So I was wondering if maybe I missed it through like a seasonal thing.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lolly are waiting for us.
Little Einsteins. If you want a character quest suggestion later, I really like Varesa's.
But still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way.
Let me check
Then again,
after we
who
get out
knows?
of this cutscene.
Sometimes in life,
if I
things
have
just
it.
go missing, and that's that.
And I'll mark it as importante. Oh, it's a child.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh, excuse me? Who are you?
Who are you?
Why is she dressed like she's straight out of a Greek, like, ancient Greece? Do you know her? Huh? This reaction is very odd.
No, now isn't the time.
Hmm?
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
You've come to the right person, but where are these monsters you speak
Yeah,
of?
where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
Oh, is this weird time?
We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
Weird, like, time, like, two different times, coalescing at the same time?
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
But I really don't see anything. Where do you intend to run
What's
to?
wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
Oh, shit.
Oh no! It looks hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
She could be schizo. True. Let me help you first. No, now that their hands have touched, I'm going to be able to see them. Oh, they are there. Suddenly I can see them. Yeah, I knew it. I knew the minute that Traveler touched her that we would be able to see them.
Oh,
Her flowers
well,
are the
you finally
same,
see
aren't
them.
they?
Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket
Almost.
just now.
Nearly the same.
Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Yes, this is very odd. Or her skin is a hallucinogenic and she's making me see things. That's the only answer. She's clearly evil. Oh, cutscene. That was a very short
You done? Paimon still can't see
chat
anything,
reel.
so she can't tell.
Oh no. No, chat, please. Please be real.
You just looked like you were slicing a thin air. Kind of funny, actually.
I don't know what's going on either, but I can see them once I held her hand. Or she's putting visions in my head, like Charles Xavier.
Oh, really?
Let me try it one more time. I want to check that I got all the monsters.
Sure.
Oh. What's going on?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check.
This is suspicious.
I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down...
Hi,
holding hands with
RJ.
you like
How
this,
are you doing today?
I'm
Welcome,
just a little
welcome.
shy, that's all.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
What if we're the real monsters? As in chat?
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries.
I'm doing good. How are
And
you?
This is the Traveler.
I'm
With her around,
so
you'll be
sleepy.
safe from any monsters. As long as they're
Borderline
visible.
delirious, but we're doing good.
So, what was
Do
the
you
deal with
play
those
Genshin,
monsters just
RJ? I
now,
can't
anyway?
remember. You guys, I made a sticky note. I don't drink coffee. It hurts my tummy. Hi, Trey. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? How are you? Chat, I got a good question for you. I have a fun question for you. Rank your favorite form of potatoes. Like, what is your least favorite? And then what is your favorite form of potatoes? I was thinking about it. And it's a very hard question because I like potatoes. But I don't think I have a least favorite. Okay, well, just rank them. I used to, but I am thinking of replaying it. Oh. Join me. Yeah. Favorite roasted with veggies, least favorite mashed. Oh, really? Wesley loves mashed potatoes, I feel like. There's so many ways you can cook potatoes though, because I think, oh gosh, it's so hard. Like, I really do love, geez Louise, what do I love? I love shoestring fries because they're like really crispy and crunchy, but they're also soft. I'm not the biggest fan of a crinkle cut. It depends. If the crinkle cut is done well, it's good. Did you see me mention my slightly embarrassing moment last week at dinner one night? No, what happened? Oh, wait. Yes. Was this the glasses thing? Where you're like, look how flexible my glasses are. And then you Hulk smashed them into two. Did you have a backup or anything? That's unfortunate. I think I did. I was low-key lurking in Sherb's fan fest. Because I've stepped away from Final Fantasy XIV for so long, my Discord community like isn't super active with Final Fantasy XIV right now. So I didn't feel like I should make a whole separate thread for it. So that's why I was lurking in Sherps, because obviously she has a huge Final Fantasy XIV community. So I did read some of the stories in there. Are your glasses the type that like they show where it's the plastic box and then like you can like squish them flat and they're not supposed to break? Or were they just really flexible and you're like, look at me? I did have another pair, but they were at home. Oh, that sucks. Okay, back to the potato question, chat. I do love, what do I call them? Shit. I just said shoestring. Not, and I also like, ironically, I really like a steak fry because they're like thick. But I'm not the biggest fan of a crinkle cut fry because they're usually soggy. I do love baked potatoes though. Baked potatoes are delicious. I like Whataburger's fries. I've never had a Whataburger. I think I bought the frozen Whataburgers from the frozen like section, and no, those were White Castle and they were awful. Whataburger. I don't think those exist here. I think that's a South thing. Oh, the White Castle? Or are you talking about the White Castle ones? I didn't like it. But I'm also really finicky with meat. I don't really like frozen meat. I don't know. If there is one, then it was there after I moved. Not in my parts. Loaded double baked, loaded mash, shoestrings, hash browns. Ooh, hash browns are good. The problem with hash browns is you can never get them right. They're either too soggy or they're too crispy. It's really fucking annoying. Ooh, but you know what I do like? I do like me some hash browns with gravy. The white gravy though, the country gravy on top. Yum. Delicious! But surprisingly, there's not a crazy amount of people that sell that gravy, that country gravy. That was my favorite. A lot of calories when I think about it. That's probably why I gained so much weight. We have one in, yeah, we do. We have In-N-Out now. Time to visit Sherp and get Whataburger. Yeah, country gravy is a lot. I had In-N-Out for the first time the day before we left. I did not like their fries. Their fries are not their specialty, I will say. If you get their fries, I often have to request for them to be like extra crispy because they are not. They're lightly cooked. So I'm not surprised that you did not like their fries. But the burgers are really good in my opinion. So what was the deal with those monsters just
Your
now?
guess is as good as mine. I
Sorry,
could see
we
them
keep
the whole
getting
time,
distracted
so when you
that
said
I
you
keep
couldn't, I thought you were making
forgetting
fun
to
of me.
play the game.
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
Chat, you guys are gonna make me hungry again. Last week, chat, I got off stream and I went and bought pizza. And then we stayed up until 3 a.m. finishing Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Which I liked, by the way. I did like it. I think as a young adult, it was a little too much for me. But as an adult who's been desensitized to trauma, it was a good watch. We got both. We got pepperoni and pineapple bacon. Pineapple, Canadian, like bacon. That would have made us more monstrous than the monsters. I never do something so horrendous.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But
I like her
did
outfit
sprain my
though.
ankle
I do
back
like the
there.
Greek,
I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Grecian elements to it. There's a cave nearby. Why don't we rest there for now?
Good idea. We'll take you.
Yeah, I got off stream and I was like, bye! And then I immediately ordered a Domino's pizza and picked it up because it's one of the
Thank you so
few
much.
pizza places that's
Despite
open
getting
until like
injured,
midnight, 1
I still
a.m.
feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah.
And then we
you
jumped in the
already
car
took
and
a
we
big
got
enough risk coming out
went
here
and
all
picked
on
it up.
your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way.
She got
so
pizza without us
Yeah,
so much
I
hate.
have no idea where I am anymore.
Chat, I can't buy pizza for everybody. I can't buy pizza for everybody. I can't buy it every night, chat. I can't. I don't make that type of money.
Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Do it like school.
Huh. That's the second time you called the traveler a savior. What's all that about?
We all get 1/64th of a slice. Where's our slice? Oh no. I shouldn't have brought it up. I mean, I didn't get pizza at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, sorry. It
Must
just
be
looked
in
out.
your
I was caught off
imagination.
guard. The resemblance is so uncanny.
I picked up an addiction of Somi Somi while I was in LA also. Somi Somi. Okay. What's that? With none even close to me, sadly. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. No, I'm not lying, chat. I'm not lying. What's a Somi
Anyway,
Somi?
let me start from the beginning.
I don't have my phone because it was dying. It's charging in the bedroom.
There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us.
It's ice cream.
So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
That's so good. I don't know if we have a Somi Somi, but there is a taiyaki place that does ice cream in it, and it's so good in our Japantown. So good. I'm salivating thinking about it.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid.
Ooh,
Growing up,
a
it really
Star
made an
Rail
impression on me.
collab.
The description
That's
is practically
cool.
etched into my mind.
So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life.
You want to know the
Everything
annoying
matched.
thing? So moving to San Francisco has been like really cool because I get to like participate in more events than when I lived in Washington. Because when I lived in Washington, I lived like, it's now major-ish city, but it's not like anywhere. It's not like a Seattle, if that makes sense. And the closest city hub was Portland. And Portland got some things, but not all things. I'm guessing it's gotten more popular now. Because now I see all of those stupid collabs and happening in Portland. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. Why would you have so many of them now that I've left? Does FSF have Little Tokyo similar? Yeah, we do. I don't know if it's the same, but it's called Japantown here. And like we have a building and everything. But right now that plaza is under construction. They're fixing it up. And then there's like one side that's more popular than the other side. I'm hoping with the plaza remodel that it will bring more life to that other side, because that other side really needs some love. It needs some good business. But there's like a little bridge that goes over the road, and there's like a little restaurant over the bridge, and there's a lot of food. Like there was a Saba, the VTuber girl that is on hiatus still, and we know nothing about where she's gone. Anyways, Saba had a collab, and it actually was there. Like they were selling stuff there, but I stayed there for the first 2 nights. I really liked it. There is a place there. Like there's a hotel there. I've never been though, so I don't know like how nice or not nice it is, but it's pretty much in the heart. It's pretty much one of the hearts of San Francisco. Fillion and Sapa both go missing. Surely they are not the same. I feel like their content's so different. Just like Batman and Lottie. Can you imagine? It wasn't even that expensive as I expected for the middle of LA. Okay, but funny story. I do call my cat Catman sometimes, because she's black. Ash is a black cat. She's not full black, but she's a tortoise shell, and she's mostly black with some red and brown. But she's like mostly black, and she does like to perch herself on the top of like any place possible. So you'll wake up in the middle of the night and she'll just be sitting up there like full sit with her ears, and you just see the slightest outline of her little ears. And I'm like, she looks like Batman. Scanning her domain, making sure that her kingdom is peaceful. And the funny part is that I literally will wake up in the middle of the night and she's just staring over everything, and I'm like, girl, what are you looking at? What is going on? Shouldn't you be asleep? She's a funny little girl. I love her. Yeah, I don't know. Everything in San Francisco, unfortunately, is really expensive, but I could be wrong. It could be not expensive.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. the savior was described as a young man.
So her brother.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
I think I know who it is. There's someone out there who matches all the requirements.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Oh, that would explain it.
Who is it?
My brother.
You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness.
But he's not a savior.
Please, can you take me to see him?
That's a little complicated.
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Look,
Sorry.
our relationship is complicated.
Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Have you always believed that doomsday will come?
Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable.
Oh.
But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
I forgot that Aether had a long braid. She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order. You're a drink.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for
How did she know that we were talking?
What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just... how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all.
She's enamored, is
3 seconds
what
of
you're
unbroken eye
saying. She's
contact
enamored.
is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
How am I supposed to respond to that?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now.
This is
Like
very
I said,
odd. Very
I'm
odd
gonna hide here
indeed.
until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
I like her braid,
Are you
though.
sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden.
I used to do
And
my
if I
hair
get
like
hungry,
that.
I'm sure I'll find something around here.
But my hair's
Don't
not
worry
long
about
enough
that.
to do braid like that anymore. I'm growing it out, though.
All right then. Well, take care.
I do have a haircut
Staying on your
tomorrow,
own
though,
isn't easy.
chat. It's a trim.
What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for
Bald?
your brother when she's healed.
Oh shit, you're right, Phantom.
Anyway,
I
this
didn't
is probably all the
look into
progress
the
we're gonna
bald.
make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind.
There
and
is
see
a
if they
bald
need our help.
toggle, and I need to set it up. I forgot. What do you guys think is like a decent bald toggle length? 5 minutes? A minute? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? I'll think about it. I have so many things I have to do. Oh my gosh, I tried doing a lot today, but I was so sleepy. Bald Lottieo when? I have to set it up. Bald 2.5 minutes? That's not a bad idea. Chat, can I ask you a question? What are your favorite channel redeems? Like, which channel redeems do you like the most? Because I've been racking my brain. Both. Like, which one? What's your favorite ones here? And then what are ones you like to see? Whoops! I do like that one too. That one's a good one. Oh. Can't find the refresh. Okay, it fixed. I fixed it, chat. Toss ones should work now too. I do love my little toggles. Like this one I like a lot, and then there's like a phone one that I thought would be really cute to have during chats. Oh my goodness. We're going on quite the journey, aren't we? I was talking to some of the other people in the Twitch Women's Guild. Because I feel like the community actually really enjoys sound redeems, but I do have a personality of like where I get overwhelmed by too much going on. So I have a fear of putting too many and becoming overwhelmed.
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on?
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
I love that all the men wear like...
Really makes you wonder what the Abyss
What are these
Order's
called?
thinking.
Crop tops.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Ian-san.
Well, since you asked, this is technically my siblings' fault, so...
Great. Thanks, you two.
But I wanted to ask, because then I can get a better idea of like... Because I have a perception of what I think you guys enjoy, but then my perception could be off. So it's like good to check in every now and then and see how people are feeling.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it though.
Yes, of course I do.
Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
I don't.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good.
I don't,
Honestly,
but
it's
morale
not been
says
that
I
much
do,
work.
so...
Haven't heard a peep from the enemy.
Have you seen anything out of the
Nothing that
ordinary?
would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious.
Hello,
at work.
Marshall.
But they didn't sense anything
Welcome in,
untoward.
welcome in.
So we just
How
put
are
it
you
down
doing
to
tonight?
religious ceremony and left them to it.
We are playing through Genshin Impact tonight. We're playing through Genshin Impact patch 5.7. trying to get through the rest of the Natlan story. Most of the Natlan story has been finished, but we're wrapping up.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well.
This is like the
more time they
in-between.
spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Good, how are you? I'm very sleepy. I told chat earlier that I tried taking a nap, which I did. I took a nap. I think it was probably 30 minutes, but I'm still very sleepy. Damn, you're farther than me in the story. Oh, really? How very interesting. I feel like a lot of people stopped playing Genshin and then recently came back. Like, there's actually quite a few people that I've been hearing similar things where they're like, yeah, I'm catching up, or I recently picked up the game. For me, it's only 12:33, so I'm definitely not sleepy. Oh, it's noon. But see, I also get sleepy around noon. I think I'm just a sleepy person. It seems suspicious, though. Could this be related to their true objective?
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat,
maybe
they can
it's
do
because
all
of the new
worship
characters.
activities they want. Besides,
yeah, it
as
could
soon
be
as everything's
actually.
in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
I think it's also
Sounds like
because
morale is pretty high. Guess
of the
there's
story.
strength and confidence in numbers.
Like,
let's keep going, traveler.
I believe that the latest announcement has been about like the Shesnaya stuff. I think like that's the next area, but I'm not 100% sure. I try to avoid the trailers because I'm too perceptive sometimes and it ruins the entire narrative for me. Shesnaya was like a big part of the main story, so maybe people are excited about it.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up. Guess it's time to explore some new paint color combos.
You're just about to say that? Yeah, that makes sense. It is the next area. I don't watch the trailers. Yeah, same. I used to watch the trailers and I used to do reaction videos to them, but I went to school for illustration, but I also took a lot of animation courses for like storyboarding. So there's like a little bit of knowledge that I've taken from storyboarding, and sometimes I'm able to piece together the main story from the trailer, so I stopped doing that.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this
who do I main?
A meet and greet?
It depends. I have a couple of characters that I main, but my main like DPS characters are Ayaka, Navia, Alhaitham. It's those three mostly right now. I do have Columbina and I do have Skirk that I need to build, but I haven't been building characters. But I do plan on finish. I do plan on building her. I just haven't recently. Who do you main? Who's your favorite character in Genshin?
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
Meeting a famous person?
Come on.
Valid. I also would be very.
What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
Chat, if you ran into a famous person, would you go up to them or would you leave them alone? Like, what would you do? I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a part of me that would like want to go up to them and be like, hi, can I get your autograph or like a photo? Whichever one is least but then there's also like another part of me where I'd be like, oh man, they probably just want to be left alone. But like also, if it's a once in a lifetime chance, maybe a photo. But this question always comes up. How would you not be afraid to go up to them? I know, especially because like people also get bodyguards when they go out. I would be nervous. I guess it would depend. It would depend. There is like certain celebrities where I'd be like, I like would die to see them. Like if I saw Dione from Twice walking around, I would like legitimately freak out and be like, it's my favorite girl. But then there's other celebrities where I'd be like, oh, that's cool. I met so-and-so. But I tried to not make a big deal out of it.
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war. But a one-on-one chat with our great hero?
Not her face.
That could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Skirk is my main and she's really good. Skirk is my first and favorite character. Oh, cute.
How can I
really like Skirk's character design as well. That's why I rolled on her banner.
Or if my posture's bad, or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face. One bad impression can stick for life.
Yeah.
No one's
That's
here
an
to judge
overthinker for
you
ya.
on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting.
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
Would say if you main her, you have to have a whole freeze hydro comp. I probably could slot her into the Ayaka comp, TBH.
No, of course not.
Because that's also a
I just
hydro
figured that
freeze.
if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, great Paimon.
It's probably
if you
not the
wouldn't mind
most
taking over for me for just a few minutes.
meta group, but I probably have a decent group.
Ugh. Again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
What are you waiting for? Bring it on. I used to, like, when I first played this, when the game first came out, I used to build my characters to try to get the, like, max stats and stuff like that. But when I came back, I decided to be more of a
Obviously,
casual.
I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate
It was too
just how great
stressful.
the
It was
gulf
too stressful
between
building
us.
all those characters. So I'm playing at a more, like, casual pace now.
I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
I enjoy the casual, comfy, cozy vibes these days.
Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Cute.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
Oh, I did make a comment slightly about this, but I appreciate that there's so many
did the
people
guards
with
find
so many men with the crop tops, because I do love a guy in a good crop top. I think it's so cute.
Nothing much, no.
When I
Someone
see a
mentioned
man
that the Abyss
confident
Order
enough
has been doing some kind
in
of
society to wear a
meditation or
crop top,
prayer,
I'm
but
like,
that seemed
yeah,
harmless.
get it.
Paimon wants to lodge a complaint
I love
about one
it.
of the guards, though. His name's Kentaro.
He wasn't a problem.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay.
Girl, that was that
I'll
one
admit that sounds
time
strange
that you
at
threw
face
up.
value,
Don't you
but
remember? You nearly
regardless,
threw up. Be
what
careful.
I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's
Huh.
right. Does it mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Interesting.
Hard to
An
say.
interesting turn of
I don't
events.
think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Actually, since you're here, Sitlali, I might as well ask you one more question.
Sure, what is it?
Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
You mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You
I've
really
already
think I was just
adjusted to
trying
Paimon's
flaunt my
voice.
knowledge?
It doesn't sound weird anymore. It was just like at the beginning it sounded very different because I think I just had other Paimon's voice in my brain, but I've very quickly adjusted to her.
Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old.
I agree. It's hard to say what it was for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
You tell the two about what happened.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters?
Not the sweet bit,
That sounds a
the
little
sweat,
contrived.
sweat little drop.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise.
Not her face.
That's
She's
neither
so
here nor
cute.
there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior.
Unless we learned that the Hilly Troll and stuff are people of Conria, right? Unless she is of Conria before, like, transforming into a Hilly Troll.
That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what
So
she
he
told you
could
about her
technically
background is
be their
actually the truth.
savior because she's on the other side of this conflict.
Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Do you think she's a spy? No, I think she's just.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in
Wait
the
a
middle
minute.
of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can.
Wait a minute.
Calls the leader
Wait a
of the
minute.
Abyss Order
Wait
her
a minute.
savior.
My brain. The brain is on. The caffeine is working. What if she is the hilly troll? What if she is the one? Remember when the mission started? That hilly troll ran out and left the key? What if it is her? That hilly troll and her are one and the same. It's just like before she became hilly troll form. What if, you guys? What if? What if? Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean that's our key
At the
actually?
very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
The caffeine is working. Oh no. I might be up again.
Sounds sensible.
I'm gonna be so sleepy when I
On
have to
that
go get my
note,
hair cut
we
tomorrow.
probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Because we left her there, so she's been waiting the whole fucking time.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
Because she left when we ran in. Might as well. She seems to trust me after all. Happy to, although I doubt she means us any harm.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
She left. She ran past us. I think she's a hilly. I think she's that hilly troll. You know who's really good at figuring out horror movies, you guys? Wesley. When he and I watch a movie, TV shows too sometimes, like anything that's like high tense, like tense or drama based, be like, this is what's gonna happen. And I'm like, what? He's like, just watch. And then he's right. And I'm like, how the fuck did you put that together? He's like, it's just pattern recognition. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here.
He's got
right?
a point. It is pattern recognition, because that's what I'm realizing too.
Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Let's stay quiet and moving carefully.
Traveler, watch out!
Yeah, because she left that mallet. Shoot, maybe Deirdre really is a...
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Oh, did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
If I'd thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge, and somehow it still hurt less than I expected. She's saying that there was no oomph to that.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here.
Oh, is she
It's
injured?
good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
She doesn't know how to cook? Oh, God. She has no survival skills.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
I always find that
You're
really
still on the
funny
brink of
because I feel like when you
starvation.
hide
You're pretty
things
preoccupied with
to
your
not be a
image.
burden, you become more of a
What's
burden.
the real reason?
Just vocalize your needs.
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Could she really just be an injured civilian?
So, could you make me some food now?
Not could you make me some food? You are unbelievable. Sure, I know just the recipe only takes an hour and a half. Girl, don't you have any life skills?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too. Go on then. You can join us for dinner.
I do wonder sometimes.
Whew. I am so
I can
full.
burn.
Thanks for saving me again. Starvation feels
Not
like a
this,
distant
not this.
memory now.
I feel like everyone should have like two to three staples of like things that they can cook for themselves. Something that you can like depend upon if everything kind of goes to shit. No trouble at all. That's 2 favors you owe me now.
Huh. You can really pack it away,
Not cereal.
Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
Not ramen, not Hot Pocket. I mean actual meals, Phantom.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is
My
really
survival
pretty.
meal, like when I first moved out of my apartment, was stir fry. Stir fry with vegetables.
Yeah, and it's all
And
thanks
then
to
when I
you
was
both
feeling
that I'm able to
fancy,
relax
chicken.
and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
It took me living with Wesley to learn how to cook rice, which is like really funny because it's a common staple in Hispanic food as well. Rice and beans is like a staple in our diet. And my mom would always be like, "Can you cook rice?" And I'd be like, "Sure." And it would always be just okay. Like I would always it would get stuck like on the bottom of the pot. It took me having to live with Wesley to learn how to cook rice properly.
You weren't in there that long.
But she thought she was gonna starve to death. The time probably passed unbearably slow.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the
But
false
my grandma
sky?
would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
There is, so like when my niece came to visit, she was like, "Do you have oatmeal?" I was like, "Yeah, I do." And then she was like, "Okay." And then I was like, "Yeah, we have the protein oatmeal," because I eat like protein oatmeal and stuff like that because it helps with keeping me full. And so she went to make it, and then she was like, "Where's your microwave?" And I'm like, "On top of the fridge," because we don't use our microwave very often. I use it more now because I pre-make food, like I pre-portion my food and I make it and then I reheat it. But she was like making oatmeal in the microwave, and then she was like, "It's not very good." And I'm like, "Yeah, gal, because oatmeal tastes better on the stove." This isn't instant oatmeal. Hello, Triconic. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? I was like, "Girl, it's not going to taste good if you microwave it. It doesn't get cooked that way."
But also not really.
I was like, "Oh no." It looked so soupy. I mean, for her benefit, she did finish it. Like, she ate it, but it must have been a rough eat.
Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I'm good. How are you? Sleepy. I'm starting to wake up. I was like, sleepy? Actually, no, I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I am starting to wake up. Even though it's nearly 10 p.m. and I should be getting sleepy again. Is it kind of like how journeying with Arya is everything to Paimon right now? That seems kind of right, but also not really.
I really treasured my
Are you a
world
fan of Genshin Impact?
for a really long time.
Triconic. Right now we are playing through patch 5.7. We're trying to, I'm trying to finish the Natlan stuff. So this is like Natlan, but it's also like post Natlan. Can you guess my favorite character hint? Electro Mommy from Fontaine. Oh. The one with the gun? The one that's really good friends with Navia, I think. I don't remember her name.
The village was my everything.
But I see her in my
houses,
brain.
The scenery. Stories I always loved to hear about the Savior.
Chevrus? No, Chevrus? It is Chevrus. Chloe. Oh wait, is it? I need to look at the thing. Maybe, am I mixing two different characters? There's a little one and there's a big one, isn't there, actually? Yeah, there's one that's like more adult, and then there's Chevrus who's like less adult. She's also, Chevrus is fire, isn't she? I have to double check. It has been a hot minute. I took a break from Genshin Impact for 2 years, so I don't remember things quite the best. The village was my everything. The house, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior.
I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Orind. Yeah, her name was a little weird. I had a hard time pronouncing it even when she said it.
Yeah, go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Beyond
Who
the
knows?
stars?
Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
I got lucky when I got her with 30 pity. Oh, that's
Yeah,
always the best.
One day.
When you get somebody,
If only we could tell her.
like a character on an
It's
early
probably best not
pool.
to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect
Energy
my world.
drink time?
Then,
I'm pretty sure I
can
would
make sure
die
it
of a heart
continues
attack,
to grow.
Reptar. Hello, how are you doing, Reptar? How have you been?
that's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person, and it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her?
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In that case, guess we gotta try that trick again.
Can you see them now?
It's the same ones, it looks like. It's like a time loop, it feels like. Oh. I swapped over to Geo.
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Raiden Shogun. Your second favorite character is Raiden Shogun?
Stabilize.
That's who I think of.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, unless you're talking about Fox Lady. Can't remember Fox Lady's name right now.
Solidify.
Even though I have her, not Raiden Shogun. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh, Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was
Oh,
trying
she
to commit
sounds
it to
smitten.
memory.
She sounds like she's falling
Seems like
in
the
love.
least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats
She's
your
in love
boat.
with Arya.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler?
I'm personally satisfied that Deirdre is a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor her for another night.
All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hand, you start to relax, and soon a vivid dream fills your mind. Fuck, I read that too slow. I read it too slow. This is the Night Kingdom? Ah, Aether. Oh, it's my flower. And the Lord of Night? My head, it hurts. Uh-oh. What's going on? My headache, it's gone. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be
We've
reversed.
heard
And
the Lord of the Night speak.
the birth of a savior.
So I don't believe this is the same voice. That dream I just had. Oh.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Was she holding my
You just
hand?
look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse.
Were
So
Dainsley
sorry.
sized diamonds as well?
Oh, is that right?
Not Paimon.
You better not be
And her
trying to
little
pull a
smuggy
fast
face.
one on the traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Oh, that means she
Self-control?
doesn't. She,
What does that have to do with
yeah,
it?
I was about to say that means she did. She was tempted. I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Aether in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember. I'm gonna go back to sleep. We can catch up tomorrow.
Ugh. No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Not this.
Do I really seem that shady to you?
Just a little. Just a incy-wincy, tiny-wincy bit. Just a little shady.
Well, Deirdith, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3
You
days
give her,
will
like,
definitely
jerky or
be enough time
something?
for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
Oh, she
Alright,
hurt
then
her
we'll be
ankle.
off.
I see.
Bye for now, Deirdith.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh,
I kind of like
what
skipped
if I
over
find
that.
your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point.
Ah, that's a good point. We share the
share
same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address.
How about this? When the
Oh,
time
sorry, I
comes,
read that
you can just
overtime
write
on.
a letter
Sorry,
to
sorry,
Malika.
sorry.
She'll be able to find us for sure.
Malika?
Hello,
Who's
Bran.
Malika?
Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hold on, I think I can see something over there. Oh, more abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Yeah.
Where? What are you talking about?
Interesting. So she can't see
A bunch of Abyss Order
current
thugs.
things.
You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
I think that, yeah, I think we're in 2 different timelines. I'm fine. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. What have you been up to? Right now we're playing Genshin Impact. Trying to finish patch 5.7. We've gotten some juicy details about the story. This is actually probably my favorite bit of the story. Every time we get in these in-betweens where it's not quite Natlan or like any main city state, but the in-between.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
I bet the tried and tested method will allow you to see them.
You're right. I see them now. You
We're
weren't
of
joking
2
after
different
all.
timelines, somehow
So this is what it's
coalescing
like.
in the same
What
area.
a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdith? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the
I bet
tribes.
if we brought someone from here, like one of the warriors, the present time warriors,
Their
that
morale
they
seems super low.
wouldn't be able to
Guess
see
they
her.
really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Deirdre can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters
Reptar
of
got
the
the
Nightwind right
he
away.
got the pump,
We
not the
gotta go. Bye
blah,
for
blah,
now,
blah, blah,
Deirdre.
blah. Popcorn.
See ya, and please take care.
This shit's getting good. Reptar said it's getting good. Things are happening. Okay, now to teleport over here. Oh, wait. Scott said Vanessa? Where are those at? I don't remember where they're at. my gosh, there's so many characters. Linnea, she's the newest one, right? I kind of wanted Varka, but I forgot to roll on him. Zubai, I think her character design is very pretty. This is the guy from the World Quest. Durin, don't know about them. Don't know about them. Oh, yes, I did see her. I saw her banner. Don't know who these are. Oh, these are for the other game. Lynn. This girl I think is really cute. I think she's pretty. Anefa. Escofair. Varessa. Oh, okay. So there's like a story with her. I don't think I have it unlocked then. I think you need to get so far in the story to unlock these people. Yeah. Yeah, that Galligoo isn't even showing up. Unless it's like a side quest. But I don't see her here. Seguin, Durin, Varka, Linnea. There are many of these that we need to do. Are you guys interested in me doing these on stream? I usually do these offline. Because there's so many. But we could do them on stream if you're interested. I got a new phone case and it feels off after using my old one forever. Ooh. What type of phone case did you get? Is there a reason that you swapped or just wanted something new? Oh my god!
Hey, Elsa! We're back!
Who tossed things at me?
Quite a big group in the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
Thanks for the resubby. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the 7th month, Reptar. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. 7 months, that's a lot. That's a lot. Did the Abyss Order send reinforcements?
No, relax.
Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Like
Oh, okay. You just wanted something new? No, that's valid.
Good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Adulting is boring. Made a spreadsheet. Okay, but that's smart. That's super smart. Because you know what happened? I use Canva for like graphics. Because it's easier than Adobe sometimes. And sometimes I'll just like subscribe for like a month, but it's been a while since I subscribed, so like they gave me the free one, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll take advantage of the free one. And they're like, okay, make sure that if you don't want this, you got to cancel it. And I forgot to cancel it, so then we got charged like $14. I'm like, when the fuck did Canva become $14? And it wasn't even like the pro tier or anything. It was the basic tier. And I'm like, that's a lot for Canva. That's a lot. Not making that mistake again. $15 is a pizza. Exactly. It's 2 pizzas if you have a coupon.
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first,
blasphemy
I was
is what it is.
confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
I think at one point, I had 2 Crunchyroll accounts and both of them were coming out because I was like, this isn't recent. This was like when I was freshly becoming an adult. I looked at my bank account because I didn't used to pay attention to what money was going in and what money wasn't going out. Now I know better. Now I know better. But I remember I paid there's 2 subscriptions and I was like, why do I have 2 Crunchyroll subscriptions? And it was that way for like 3 months. So adulting and like having a spreadsheet is the smart thing to do. Don't be me. Don't be me. Don't have 2 subscriptions of the same thing. Crunchyroll, it is. All streaming services are getting so annoyingly expensive, unfortunately. Whenever I do subscriptions, I buy then cancel the same day because then they let you keep the time you paid for or the free trial. Yeah, I usually do that, Reptar. I did it. I didn't do it this time, and I feel like a dum-dum for not doing it. $10.70 for a new now for one. I'm considering canceling now that Netflix has One Piece. I know, but there's so many more anime on. There's so many series that are specifically on Crunchyroll. That's the hard part for me that you can't find anywhere else. I'm a pirate.
What did he see?
No, that's valid. If you're not watching any, then it makes sense.
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized.
Not
the guard
sorry
who relayed
for
this
it.
to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
It be rough that way. It does be rough sometimes. It gets expensive because like now things are like specifically one way, like one streaming service. Like we really like Daredevil, but that's on Disney and God, it's just so expensive. Inuyasha only on Hulu. Like what the fuck? What do you mean? Actually, no, I think it's on Netflix. Inuyasha's on Netflix as well. So that works out. But there are things that are like only on one thing and not on the other. And it gets really frustrating. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said, oh, that's Dainsleif. All right, I got it. I think I know what happened.
I'm only recounting what I heard. And I'm sure the
yeah, I
guide in
think it's on
question
Netflix
must
now
be
because I put it
exaggerating
on
to
when I
some
tried to fall
extent.
asleep.
But still, we have to identify this person.
And then I fall asleep to the beautiful songs of Every Heart, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bow, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Every heart, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Did you guys like my rendition of the Inuyasha closing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please say you liked it, chat. Please say you liked it. I swear I'm a talented person. Oh my gosh. I'm laughing at myself. Okay. What were we talking about? I got distracted. Not the crying in the jail. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent, but still we have to identify this.
Assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to
I love
figure
this
out how
child
to
in the
engage with
background,
them.
like just dancing
Clearly,
around.
they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
Yeah, who else could it be? He never misses an occasion like this. Dainsleif! Dainsleif! They need to give Traveler more talking bits because I love hearing her speak. I love that, like, she feels like a character. You know what I mean? Not just like a doll. Okay, but Wesley and I, when we were watching the Full Metal Alchemist, and I was humming along, he's like, you know a lot of these openings and closings. And I'm like, yes, I do. He's like, how do you and I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't remember the words. Definitely don't remember the words. But I do remember the melody. He's like, you should do covers of the old nostalgic, like, anime songs. So I'm like, I should, but I don't know their words very well. Dainsleif, my favorite person.
It's been a while,
I do love
Dane.
him. He's so handsome.
After we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know.
It's nearly dinner time,
This is a friend of
everyone.
ours from Natlan.
If you
Her
hear
name's
screaming
Eon-san.
Kato in the
She
background, you
insisted
know
on
why.
coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Oh, no need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance.
Oh no, chat. I've run out of caffeine. What will I do?
Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Eon-san.
Wes, did you eat your half of the sandwich? You better eat that before it goes bad.
Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Perfectly good half of a sandwich.
Eon-san, yes? I will remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me.
Fine, since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let it off the hook.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale.
I do love Dane. He's so handsome in his own
Taken at
way.
face value, it seems
I like his
highly
character design a
illogical.
lot.
In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them.
You guys, when
surely
I say
cannot
I
be unaware
read
of this.
like
Their
manhwa
true
or like romance
must be a deeper one.
manga with my male leads, they look like this. They look tall, dark, and handsome.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what
You
that
scared
goal
me.
is than we are.
Is it good? Yeah. I had a dental appointment today, chat. So when I went down, I was really hungry because it was literally like middle of lunchtime. So there's a restaurant that sells like Japanese style sandwiches, like the cutlets and stuff like that. But they also sell like spam musubi and like the onigiri. So I knew I had a meal, but I still have to like defrost and cook the the salmon, so I knew it would take me anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour to like actually eat. So I was like, I'm gonna buy myself like an onigiri just to hold me over. And then I saw the fruit sando, and it was like pineapple, kiwi, strawberry, and grapes, and I was like, that's an interesting combo. So I picked it up, and it was really good.
Literally one whole drink.
Yeah, it's really good. But the fruit is like not put in the sandwich correctly. Like they didn't like space them out. I don't know how to explain it. So like it's awkward. It's tasty but awkward. I was like, what quest? But I just remembered I finished this quest. Yeah, I'm still pretty far behind. We're slowly catching up, but I'm still behind. After this, I think I'm done with all of the Natlan like main story quests. Now that everyone's asleep and not using the Wi-Fi, I'm able to watch. Welcome back. You're at a sleepover.
I've been on the case for some time.
We're getting there. We're
Even
slowly
captured
getting
and
there.
Interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret.
It's like not enough cream to the fruit ratio. That's what it is. If you guys have had like Japanese dessert sandwiches, it's like cream and then fruit. And the ratio's off. Not as good as their traditional strawberry sando.
I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces.
Did I do the new event?
Natlan.
No, I have not done the new
So
event
whatever they
yet.
stand to gain must hold enormous
I need to
value
though.
to them.
You're correct. I do need to do it.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence, for now we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they ever could have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly,
Ainsley is so
I believe we can eliminate the vast
what's
majority
it called?
of the Abyss
Like,
Order's forces.
I don't know. The term has left my brain. I can't remember it.
They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again.
He's like
That outcome
classic
is well
spiky
worth
hair.
our time. That's right.
I love him
The
though.
ideal scenario
Days
would be
Leaf,
to
I love
destroy them
him.
before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
You know what anime I've been watching that I've been really enjoying? The observation log of My Villainous Fiance. It's so cute. It's like the perspective of the male lead. So it's like a villainous otome game, right? Or it's a otome game. And the perspectives are swapped. So you're following the male lead, but the game is usually like you play the heroine, right? And the fiance is supposed to be the villainous, but she's the one that got isekai'd into the game with all of the memories. So she's all like, I have to be the best villainess ever. Oh shoot. Is it Charlene? Is Charlene coming back tomorrow? No. Is it? Fuck. I had it. I remembered last time, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I did. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure, to be honest with you, Junie. I wasn't 100% sure. Anyways, it's like, it's a fun take on like the villainous isekai trope where it's the perspective of the male lead and not the villainous. It's really fun. It's a really cute show. If you guys like romance animes, it's cute. Me peering down my nose as you scoff, throws white handkerchief at you, instigating a duel. Not this. It's very on theme though. I do like it. I do like it, Reptar.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dave.
The timer's still going. What timer? A rare, candid response from Dane. Something cut. Something cut. The term that I'm thinking about, cutthroat. Dainsleaf is very cutthroat about the Abyss stuff. There's like no chance of a deadline timer. Oh, I see. Sounds like Dane's one-man attack at the enemy front has put him in a good mood.
Any news to share from your end?
Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
Or it's my own from the past.
So he's here in person.
Have we tried pulling them both out at the same time?
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Hold on. That girl called him the Savior.
Yep. I knew Danes would know.
Yeah,
I knew he would
right.
know something.
Is something the matter?
I knew he would know something.
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm.
Yep.
And not
See,
just
I
that,
knew it. I knew she was from
it
the
referred to
fucking
your
past.
brother then too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place?
That turn's been
makes no
around even
sense.
before the Cataclysm. Girl, it's because she's from the past and you're from the present, and somehow time is touching there.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when he was first granted the title of Prince, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound
Isn't
as if
everyone from the
with
past?
him there, all
I guess in
pain
a
and
way, yes.
suffering would be
If we're
washed
thinking
away,
philosophically, you are
and the
correct.
future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
So does that mean he's the grandfather of himself and the Traveler? What do you... Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Who? Dainsleaf? Dainsleaf is the knight of Conria that just happened to be alive at the same time.
As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation.
So there's some like weird weird timey-wimey stuff. So were you here when I was rewatching the opening sequence, Phantom? So like at the beginning of the game, we're fighting the Heavenly Principal, and she like traps our brother in this like cube thing and then sends them off first before us. And then we continue to fight. Like, the cutscene starts where both my brother and I are fighting the Heavenly Principles at the same time together. As to why we're fighting her, I don't 100% know why. I personally don't. Nobody in chat tell me either if you know. I don't personally know. So don't spoil that for me if you do know. But they're fighting her. And in the middle of the fight, she like captures his hand, and then these like boxes form all around his body, and he's disappears, right? And then we continue to fight her on our own because we want our brother to come back, right? And so we obviously can't beat that fight. Like, we don't win against her. And she does the same thing. She gets a hold of us, she touches us, and those same little boxes appear on us, and then we wake up in... Oh, shit. What is this called? What is this great... Teyvat. The greater world of Teyvat. But even though it was like a minute or two when we both got sent off, it's been like hundreds of years. So like my brother was sent a couple hundred years before I was sent to the same spot. So like we were sent to the same area, but with hundreds of years in between us. Somehow. And so like we're trying to figure out what our brother is doing. And we're kind of following his trail. And things get timey-wimey, really confusing. The Conrians break some taboo, and so like they can't die technically. And Dainsleif is one of the Conrians that survived after the cataclysm, and he's pretty much invincible, just like how the captain was, where he was also cursed to be eternally like immortal. The captain was also a warrior of Conria who was cursed for committing this taboo, for the society of Conria committing this taboo. He's been a survivor since then. And that's why last week he was like, I will take Mavika's place, because he wanted to be done. Like, he wanted eternal rest. He didn't want to be cursed and immortal anymore. Dainsleif has spent his immortality fighting the Abyss because he's trying to stop them. Yeah, it's very timey-wimey, confusing. But we're trying to figure out what our brother is up to, because at first we didn't know where he was. We did eventually figure out that he has been here, that we both got sent to the same place. But it's been years that, like I said, hundreds of years. Like, we were sent to the same place, just hundreds of years. We figured that out over time. And then within those hundreds of years that we weren't together, he's turned evil to our knowledge and is trying to help the Abyss Order to basically take over Teyvat.
I suspect she is descended from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality.
Yeah.
We must
Oh,
have
see,
resettled
right here.
somewhere remote.
If we had went one step forward, it would have talked. I suspect she's a descendant from the pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. And then over time, their bodies deteriorate and they become hilly churls, which are some of the like mob characters that we come across in the
that would explain
in the
how
world.
our people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable
Yeah, the story
intelligence,
is like
I suggest we
convoluted, but
shift
also
our
like
attention back to
extremely
the Abyss Order.
Sure.
thought-provoking and
Why
like
don't you
very
stay with us at the
interesting if you pay
Masters of the Night Wing
attention.
for tonight. You must be tired after all that fighting today.
That's why I actually really like Genshin. Like, there are things that obviously have gone over my head because I didn't put the pieces together, but there are things that are like really interesting and keep my attention and I really like Genshin because it's like really entertaining and the story points are interesting and
I will consider it.
yeah, I like it. I
But
really
we
do
must
like Genshin a
discuss our
lot.
next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup.
8 a.m. tomorrow.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Where the French did he go? Oh, he went over there? Went all the way over there? You couldn't have just stayed here? Have a good one, y'all. Need to wake up early. No, that's totally fine. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Phantom. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you get the good rest. You feel nice and rested for your obligations. Oh my god. You almost ran off the bridge. Thanks for the box. Have a good night, Phantom. Thank you, thank you.
No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Yan-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready. And we've sent a message to Malwika to let her know the plan.
It's dinner time.
We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well. Then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Yan-san.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
Thanks for the bonks.
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own.
I wish that there was like ways to integrate it on YouTube side. I just don't know how. There might be somebody out there that knows, but
And
I
even
don't
if
know
things
how.
don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with
I've
reinforcements.
been trying to do more research, but I
Mr.
haven't been
Dainsleif,
able to figure
I
out.
wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
All right. I like this one. All right, fine, I'm coming.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
He was seeing if I was gonna join or not. Making sure he wasn't going alone. Oh. Little Einstein. Ooh, okay. This is like a little dungeon thing. Oh, I don't have nearly enough. Okay. Shall we? Time for
Is this
dungeon.
the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Ooh. He's a character. Wait. Does that mean he's gonna be on the banner? Is he a banner character? Oh, I can't look. It should be fine.
You won't get another chance.
Oh, he's so cool. I love him. Am I new to this game? No. I played on release. So I'm not new, but I did take a 2-year break.
Cheap tricks.
Into the fire! Umbrella form there, I guess.
Get rid of it, Dane.
You won't get another chance.
Ooh. He's so powerful. Brother.
Get them! Umbrella form there, I guess.
I'm just catching up with the story right now.
Umbrella form there, I guess.
Damn it. I didn't do it in time.
Let my name echo in song. I'm the fried kid into the fire. Coming at you. Haha, this one's got your name on it.
There you go.
This is a very
There you go.
we fought with Eon-san. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything.
Given the construction of their headquarters and the tactics they're using, I suspect they never intended to survive this battle in the first place. Suits me. Cheap tricks.
Feeling lucky?
Ow! Not the damage!
Let my name echo in song. I'm the fried pan into the fire. You're toast. Hey there.
Oh, okay, cool. He does do damage to characters. That's good to know.
Cheap tricks.
The show begins. This one's got your name
The
on
humming voice is interesting because it's so distinct in all of everything else. The one thing I do really appreciate about the MiHoYo games is their music is always so good.
Order guide you.
I always love listening to their concerts. Oh shit. I just used it on nothing. Oi, 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 oi. Hey. Hey. Chillax. Chillax. Check that. Ah! Chillax. Calm down. Only Zhongli is kind of tanky. Not both of them. This is a lot. Okay. Oh my goodness.
This is order.
Everything hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay. We need to put... Stop it. Stop it. Oy. Hold on. Zhongli, please. I need your shields. I need your shields back. Hey! Get away from me! Oh, okay. Oh, you're annoying. You're the one that's making this annoying. You're freezing us. I see. You're freezing everything. You're annoying. Stop it. Ainsley, kill him. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. It's fine. We're good. We're fine.
I will have order.
Everything's fine. Everything's Gucci. There we go.
Still no trace of your brother. So, who's calling the shots here?
That's a good question. Who is calling the shots? If not my brother. Oh. It's another one of these, God, I forget what they're called. I like in my brain they're like archmages, but they're not archmages. Yeah, there we go.
Is this really what you want?
It is indeed.
Inquisitors.
I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won. Or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Oh, Dainsleif has like cat's eyes. Interesting.
As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No.
Oh.
His Highness has achieved something far greater.
What does he do? What do you mean?
For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
The Abyss Order's greatest wish? Does that mean...
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night
Oh,
Kingdom
shit.
to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction, and then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
He used the Loom of Fate? Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover?
Scary Larry.
Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Damn, does that mean that
As of now,
Natlan is
our
fucked up
homeland
again?
has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
How's that
What a load of
possible?
drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium.
Tedium. I haven't heard that in a while. Isn't there more to reviving Homeland than just reweaving its ley lines?
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just rewove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Conria has indeed been revived, as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you.
Why didn't we split? Why didn't we split up and I go check?
Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Are there signs? I mean, there's that girl. The Conrian girl that you...
I sense something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still.
After we did all of that work to fix their ley lines, they're fucked up again? Really?
It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I also vaguely remember seeing Aether in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not all. There were other signs as well. Oh, I hate this stupid game.
The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Yansan and Sitlali. This isn't their usual style. According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Nightwind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling around during the lull in the conflict, even settling down to meditate. I couldn't see the monsters that Deirdre could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact.
Assuming he's right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Deirdre. If she's Conrian like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Conrian that he speaks of might actually exist. Despite hailing from the separate time and space, Deirdre has found a way to communicate with us.
Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. There is only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good.
I would like a win. Every time we fight, every time Dainsleif and I team up, it feels like things do fucking go wrong every time. I would love to have something go right when Dainsleif and I team up.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Order guide you.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rock. This one's got your name on it.
Ow. Oh, fuck. You're gonna head to bed now? Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. With your friends.
Stabilize.
May I present? Let the world collide.
Will not bring shame to the name of Solidify.
Ah, fuck.
I'll handle this.
That's right. Nicely done, Dainsleif.
The show begins. Boba, get them.
I'll handle this.
Get him! Get him, Danes! Back! There you go.
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Deirdre is the only potential lead we have. I think we should at least talk to her about this.
I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? I have said my piece. I doubt Conria could have been revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there's some clues left to be found.
Oh, we're never gonna see we're never gonna see him again. Goodbye, Danes.
I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then.
Ah.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality.
Oh, okay, I see.
Neither of us has a way
I was about to say, yeah, they can't kill each other. They just
the other.
Speak
keep
for
killing
yourself.
and killing. It's in
I
a
intend
loop.
to kill you 100 times over.
Oh shit. Danes is so cool, dude. Oh, they're just gonna kill each other. Okay. They're just gonna fight it out for a couple hundred years? Sounds good. Not like we could do more constructive things with our time?
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never in all my worst nightmares have I experienced
That was
anything
wrong.
close to the
I was like, we're
pain
just
of
gonna kill each other 100 times. 100 deaths. The pain of 100 deaths.
There's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now?
Oh, I wonder if he's part of the people that did that.
Sit down.
That thing.
Chat. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the Prince for his betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive him. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash.
I mean,
And
I can
as
kind of
much
see
as
it, Dainsley,
pains-
if you are kind of
and as much
restless.
as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Tologi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point in discussing it now, of course. But all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation.
Classic elder that didn't want to give up their power.
To admit it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But
Where the fuck did those extra hands come from?
I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition.
That just puts in perspective of like
Even if my
how impressive it was that Captain kept his like sense of self with all those little souls in him.
Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called a home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Conria we once called home.
Daisy slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories of Conria fled into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched in his heart and mind are simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the Loom of Fate heard what I could not.
The Loom of Fate? What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving
is me going to check on them gonna fix it?
Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age. The Loom of Fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So the Loom of Fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation your members have been performing. Its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Is that what that does?
Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But
Wait, I didn't realize he had an older brother.
We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price.
I really need to go back and just rewatch all the Dainsley story bits.
Entire army.
So this was your true goal. To lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories.
The Dainsley story bits are like my favorite.
A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete.
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception.
You're not beating the allegations, Danes. Not beating the allegations of being brash. Oh, okay. We're pretty close. We don't need to teleport. I like that it took us to the top when I've been doing the bottom.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Cutscene!
Deirdre, are you okay? Did something happen? Huh?
Oh shit! It's the cubes! What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Is this what Deirdre is this where Deirdre is right now? So she really is.
Not from the same world, are we?
We're from the same
No.
world.
I come from your future.
Yeah.
Wait, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland?
Girl, I cannot tell you. You do not want to know.
Wait. Don't answer that.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around.
Damn, she's about to be
Carry on
verily
looking for him.
disappointed.
Even if
Verily
he's not there to protect
disappointed.
me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you.
It
You
is indeed
protected
something,
me,
Scott. It
and
is
I believe you
indeed.
can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento?
Uh-huh.
Proof that we met?
See, I knew it. I
That way,
knew it.
when
I
do find
fucking
him,
knew it.
I can convince him that you're also
I
searching for him.
fucking knew it. I knew it was her. I knew it. I knew that it was this one and the same key. I said it. I called it. Wait.
What is it?
Yep, that hilly troll is her. She's waited there hundreds of fucking years. Was this in her future? If this is her fate. Wait. Does this oh, wait. Does this affect things? Wait. But that means she just stays there. That's so sad. I don't want her to stay there for so many years. Because the key doesn't even get to her. It doesn't get to my brother. It stays. Fuck. Does this I'm leaning towards keep the key. Oh shit. Everything froze. Oh fuck. What's happening?
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
What? You knew? You knew? You?
I knew.
Butthead!
I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber.
So, she actually did it?
We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you.
And then?
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
What does that mean? 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment?
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. But there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth?
So we're saying that Aether brought about the calamity? Deirdre succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, it is a version of us 500 years apart. Oh, okay, so it is 500. She hoped that the saviors would rescue Conria, save the entire world, but instead the news she brought led the savior to make the complete I see. So yes, he brought about he helped the cataclysm happen. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Conria really been revived? Have you done what you set out to do?
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule.
Oh shit.
It has intrigued me ever since. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night.
No.
Unfortunately, for other reasons,
okay.
Even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process.
The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason.
I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate.
What?
Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time.
What?
And that superimposition is what allowed you and Diridith to cross paths.
That's what I saw in my dream. He's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is why did the Lord of the Night agree? That part. Why would they agree?
After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World.
Oh my God.
This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria.
Okay, but what happens to all the people that are cursed?
One day, I will find a suitable host location for it.
Why is reviving Conria so important to you? Is it really just because of guilt?
When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything.
He had amnesia?
Including you.
What? Your memories were erased?
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Huh?
Oh shit.
I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed.
Oh shit.
I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past.
Oh shit.
No matter.
He gave it to her? Oh, so that was...
I don't know why, but the way you're talking just doesn't sound like you at all. Ether, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us?
All along, it's only ever been about us.
What does that mean?
Goodbye, Lumine. We will begin anew at the end of your journey.
What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? I do like the ticking in the background. We will convene at the end of your journey.
Our hero is back. Everyone's been waiting for you.
So when I finish whatever this journey is, then like
full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene.
cataclysm again and
Thanks to your
reshaping of the
efforts, no
world.
doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her.
I still...
And then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
Okay, but how does Paimon fit in all of this? It's fine. I need some time to think take everything in. She's so cute. I love that she floats on a little pillow.
The gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now.
Damn.
And
huh? You met your brother?
I did. We had a long talk.
You didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, all right?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too.
Yeah, but how does that exist within this world? Like, I feel like to create that new ley line, you have to recreate the entire world.
But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow
I actually was surprised as well. That caught me off guard too.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me
That
now.
little ley line is so... sorry, that little emote is so cute.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Oh.
Huh.
All right, well, let's not overthink this. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
I like that after every battle, they just like feast.
I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler?
You've got a point. I still feel like a mess, though.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real
It's
feast.
time to eat. I'm feeling quite famished myself. I'm not gonna lie. But there's something else I want. There's somewhere else I want to go first.
Huh?
Ian-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Are we gonna double check? Yeah, we're gonna go see. It was actually easier to go from top, so let's go this way. I have no food at home. Oh, that sounds like a tragedy. Time to go grocery shopping. How could you do this, Reptar? How could you forget? I think they actually put me somewhere else. Not even ramen? Catastrophe. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. It's the hilly troll, but this time it sends you into deep sleep where sweet dreams await. I just have random pieces of frozen meat. You know what? We do too. We have like... we have like a steak. We have like beef in our... like beef soup. Oh, I see. I see. We have like beef for like stir fry. And the thing is like Wesley knows I don't like beef. So like when we get it, he basically like puts half of it in there. But now we've collected a crazy amount of beef. Oh, Corinne, she's here. Siegeween, Navia, Linny. Did we buy this month's? I think we did. Oh my god, wait a minute. I still have money on here from when I used to play. Oops. Well, save it for a rainy day, I guess. Or a cute outfit. Or a couple of outfits, actually. Heck. I didn't realize. I almost bought this one. But I was like, Well, we've done it. We finished Natlan. For the most part. I think we have one more story. Like an intermission story, but it's in God, it's the first area that we we visit. Where the bard is from. Wind? No. Not wind. But I mean their god is wind, so can't remember. I'm a fake fan. Can't remember all the worlds. I know Sumeru. Sumeru like left Sumeru Fontaine. I don't remember the others. I don't remember the others to BH. Not Cry. Natlan. Is that bad? I wanted to raid somebody tonight, but I'm dying. My tummy. Well, not my tummy. My bladder is dying. So I gotta go. I gotta go, chat. Usually we do a chit chat before I leave, but I need to go. Anyways, I'll be back Wednesday for Fatal Frame 2. And I hope you guys drop by to hang out for scary times. But yeah, see you. Okay, friends, I will see you on Wednesday at 7 p.m. I hope to see you then. Until then, stay healthy,